Good morning. I'm just on here to play a bit of Elden Ring. So we're just gonna play a bit. Just gonna play a bit. I know playing Elden Ring is like really funny. It's really funny stuff. Hilarious. Hilarious stuff. You know what? I was enjoying that spot. Let's go back. Let's go back. Here we go. So if we have problems with this stream, you know, sort of like how we're seeing only 2 concurrents, and they're obviously lying about how many views we're getting. It's because YouTube sat here and hasn't processed the past few streams whatsoever. So again, the last stream I did, we still have to process that very short stream, and so that's why we're having some issues here, because again, YouTube is extremely lazy, and thus my views are not counted. So that's what's happening here. Give me a second here. Yep, I'm just sitting here screwing around with my channel. Just like when you see a like come through before a concurrent view. Like, oh, there's a like on the stream. Oh, there must be some more people in there. Let's throw some concurrence in there to to match. Oh, we did process the stream. It was only 2 hours from last night. Oh. Oh. What's that? Here I am with my coffee, awake, ready to go. Oh, and YouTube hasn't processed my stream last night. Oh. Oh. And then, again, it wouldn't matter. Except I'm very clearly having problems. I'm not getting views. That other stream was halted until I left my comment, then, you know, some views just get thrown at it. I mean, come on, man. You see what's happening here. Everybody sees it. Here come the views flooding in that they're gonna lie about. And you all think that you should trust this platform with like your driver's license information and stuff like that. Like, again, you want to give you know, these big companies your driver's license information and stuff for them to have it stored on their database. And they've been scamming me for how long now? Yeah. Oh, good old YouTube. Here to take advantage of you anyway. Sounds a little bit like Microsoft these days, too. Sounds a little bit like Microsoft these days, too. Missed. Trash this off. Trash box. Why is that one so funny? Trash box. Trash box. Series trash. Both of them. Doesn't matter. Both are trash. Why? Not because of the hardware. That's right. Because of, you guessed it, Trashosaurus. Yep. That's about right. Why was Microsoft, when they were good, so good at keyboards and stuff like that? Oh, right, because their drivers would work better with their OS when they knew what they were doing. Now they don't know what the hell they're doing, and those things suck too. Yeah, they're not any good. Again, their hardware, even Microsoft's hardware, Trashosaurus now started sucking and slopping all over the place too. Used to be great. Used to be the top notch. Top notch. Yeah. So, let me ask you a question. When everybody's getting breached due to the thing that I keep telling you about, that they're just lying about, these things they're unupdates, or things need updates constantly. Why do they need updates? And if it's not updated, it's not secure. Why? Sounds like the OS is trash. Sounds like whatever it's built. Sounds like what? 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 This is the most unsafe, unsecure pile of garbage I've ever heard of. And this is just common day, nobody questions it. Yeah, you just need to update. Sometimes twice a day, man. Well, what the hell are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? That's a challenge, Trashosaurus. That's a challenge, Nvidia. It's a challenge, Samsung. That's a challenge, Gigabyte. That's a challenge, Asus. That's a challenge, MSI. That's a challenge, anybody out there. That's a challenge. Do it. You do it. Holy hell. You fix everything, and not only that, you stand the test of time. Nobody's ever gonna deny your place. Fix it. Somebody, for the love of God, fix it. Because Trashosaurus ain't fixing shit. Nvidia ain't doing it. Nvidia's got their own problems they're trying to move on from, they ain't fixing. Who's gonna do it? Are the developers at From gonna be like, alright, step aside? Probably not. Wouldn't that be something? I get it. It's hard to like coding. What the hell is there to like? It's the most dull thing. Watching paint dry. It's more fun than that. Seriously. Because you get to stare at something. There's nothing fun about staring at numbers. It's not fun at all. It's not. You have to make it fun. Make that shit look like the Matrix or something. I don't know what you gotta do, but Even I had Math Blaster or whatever the hell it was. Come on, man. This is the age we're living in. People need incentives. They need those stupid signs hanging up that remind them that diversity is a positive, not a negative. you know those cheesy signs that you see hanging up places. So, no, there's reasons for those things. They surprisingly they can work. It can help. So. Yeah, I mean, like, again, a lot of the issues that we're faced with framework and operating system stuff is caching. Address the endless issues that our format is old. NTFS and FAT32. These are such old formats. Why are we still using them? Address that. Address the fact that address the fact that Windows sucks. And even Mac, well, Mac's, I guess Mac's better, but I guess not really either. At times, with just BIOS optimizations, the endless issue with using the proper BIOS, optimizing it, utilizing those options that the user is using. It is just a nightmare with that's why nobody wants to do it anymore. Nobody understands how to do it. Part of the reason why NVIDIA, like some of these other companies, have like entire control panels and stuff for you to use. Wow. Imagine if people knew how to use BIOS properly. And it was a valuable, solid solution that people was user-friendly, people understood. And, you know, it wasn't something that could be detrimental, you know, or something like that. Imagine that. Oh wow. Problem solved, huh? A big problem. I should say the problem. A big problem solved. I just think, why is everything a mystery? Like, the whole point is IT people and tech people that fix these things can't ever get ahead, because then the technology is so vast in comparison to the people that don't understand it. And then now people are just moving ahead to phones and stuff like that and never even understood PCs or frameworks or these things in the first place. It's sort of like what I explained with like modern technology with medicine and stuff like that. Doctors are still important. We're still going to need doctors, but I personally think we should move away from the concept of a family doctor and move more towards specialists and stuff like that, because people in society should have enough education, enough IQ. They should be smart enough and educated enough. They should basically be able to determine what's wrong with them, tell a computer, tell an AI, whatever, and that AI confirms with a physician, pharmacist, that sort of thing, yes, this person's right about their symptoms based on these sorts of things, you know, whatever AI image they're using or you know, doing to determine those parameters. But again, as society, I think that's a way for us to move past those things and not backlog that entire industry. And then that way we can start using a lot of those people that are going into those field now more as specialists, and then the people that want to spend more time. And you understand what I'm saying? That the field, now the low end of the field is now a specialty instead of... You understand? And then those people that want to do the specialties, well, now they're the people in the more research and development side of things, where they're more in that upper side of things, where now we can actually start figuring things out with all this stuff and get past it, instead of just being decades and decades behind with everything. So again, it's a matter of educating and fixing those things and stuff like that too. But it doesn't stop with the tech field. It leaks into those other fields too, like the medical field and stuff like that, where you just have such a vast amount of science, you know, chemistry and all kinds of stuff that you have to know in order to be even fluent with understanding certain things. So, but obviously people are... So why isn't it more of a regular thing? Like, why is the society, is the IQ regularly going down? Is all I'm saying. Like, I'm just saying we have ways of addressing these things, so why isn't it... Why are we defunding the Department of Education and stuff like that? No, I'm not saying throw a ton of money at it, I'm saying make it better. Just saying. It's not what it looks like. It doesn't look like throwing a bunch of money at it. It's not what it looks like. I mean, sure, it's going to look like funding it. You have to fund things, but it's not... Doesn't mean it needs more. It just means using the thing appropriate measures with the funds that you have. You guys know this. The rant over? No, the rant's just begun. My bad. My bad. Oh, man. So, anyway. I mean, we just, again, you need a new solution, a new OS, a new solution to that. if that's not working. Hold on. This thing. And it hasn't been working for a while. You know, like, the whole concept of just letting Microsoft take over. That's not working. Yeah, they're gonna sit here and argue, well, if you just let us do it, we can fix this, and we can... No. It's making it worse. They're lying. They're doubling down, and they're hiding it more. That's all they're doing. They're just lying even more. They cannot do it. They cannot handle it. Recognize it. What have they done for Blizzard Activision? What have they done for them? Except regurgitate the same stuff that Blizzard Activision is gonna regurgitate. What have they done? What if they added to the equation? I genuinely would love to hear an argument on that. And then I'm not trying to even argue. I'm just saying I would love to hear it. I don't think they have added anything to it except more microtransactions, more copy and paste. I mean, like, so many companies are doing that now. And YouTube's one of them. You know, again, the whole point is if I don't have a stream that says some stupid BS like oh, I don't know. Watch this stream to learn how to do some cooking or something like that, and it's very obviously not like I'm sitting here playing Elden Ring or so, like mentioning cooked somehow or something like that, or also something completely ridiculous like, oh, I don't know, like just like you guys get that, right? Like, it's the fact that it's cooked, and cooking is one of the highest. You guys understand that, right? Like, I hope to God that you understand that's what they're doing. Anyway, let's see, what else could I, just, this, you know, like if you were to say, like, on the thumbnail or on the title or something like that, this game made me go insane or something like that. Like again, like it has to, you know, like they're not promoting it if, you know, you don't do stuff. Like, it's just absurd. You know, like you have to. And then the whole point is because I call that out and I point that out that it's all about a meta or some stupid fucking pin-up bullshit. And then I point that out, and then they they subtract my views and detrend me and cause problems for me, and do you think they're selling to when they're doing that? People that know anybody? And then these gotcha ads that YouTube has that oh my gosh. Yeah, like that's the point. So like That's what they are. That's what they are. That's what they are. No, they're not. I don't want to admit it, but it's what they are. And I'm not saying any ad. I'm not saying sponsorships. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about the ones that YouTube automatically plays for you that have all of a sudden gotten so malicious that when you watch one, now you have a problem with the video. It force closes the all kinds of stuff. Now I want you to watch as I lose a whole bunch of concurrent viewers. Now look, there, it halted for a second, like had a little bit of hesitant for a second there. Yeah. And look at the like button. There it is. Because they know it's happening. They know that's happening. And so my point is, like, when I call them out on stuff, they sit here and they attack me. But if I report it to them, they attack me worse. So, what? Yeah, like the things get worse, they attack me worse. Why would I report it then? Why'd I waste my time? For it to get worse, for it to hurt me. Exactly. You wouldn't. Because, again, you'd be retaliated on because you're reporting it. Like, you recognize that as a pattern. Yeah. Fascinating stuff, isn't it? Man, look at that like button just right. 0 likes and all these people in here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I believe you, YouTube. I believe you. No, the point is that people have been telling me, and we've been documenting and recording evidence. I showed you guys all YouTube learned how to do was slowly hide things. So they slowly figured out how to make the like button look like 0 if they want to. They slowly figured out how to make the views look like whatever the hell they want, no matter who's in here. And for the longest time, this has been causing bitrate problems, issues with my internet, issues for their servers. Yet they're sitting here doing it. Day in and day out. Knowing that's causing it. So we're documenting it. And they would actually sit here causing all these problems for everybody else, and all these people, all these channels, me, everybody, all simply just to figure out how to cancel a channel, how to break, how to lie, how to... what? Again, and truthfully, this is what we're seeing, and if you go back through the channel, we showed times where I was sitting there hitting the like button, and instead of it, like it was showing the animation of me clicking it, you can clearly see me clicking it, and then breaking it to where it wouldn't even say 1, it would say 0. And this was after showing that they were breaking it for me to say 2. Where they were very clearly lying to somebody, maybe authorities or somebody, trying to make it look like I was liking my stream more times than I could, so they could go in and they could do some stuff and stuff like that, saying I'm doing something or something like that. Well, really, no, the whole point was I was showing that I don't know why the hell that's happening. I'm liking it one time, and it likes it one time, but then after about 5 seconds or so, it goes 2. And it was every time. And I'm showing this on stream, and and they really broke the crap out of my channel to make that happen. Like, they clearly broke the crap out of it to make that happen. Because it was clear to me that they had trouble undoing it. They broke it to where now it was just at 0, scamming it at 0 to where I was liking it, and it was just saying 0 for everybody, no matter who was liking it and stuff like that. So then that's how they started figuring out. They started slowly just figuring out how to break things, and where they're breaking the processing to where it sits there in limbo and doesn't process. Oh, it can process 24 hours. Why? Why is it not processing while I'm streaming like any other stream should? That's what it does, And so, they're gonna be like, oh, it's bitrate, No, it's because they're causing those problems. They have those things in there that are causing those problems. They have them in there on purpose. They know that. Just lying. So, I'm just saying... You don't appreciate and realize how much information employees and stuff like that at a company have of yours. You don't. You just don't. I mean, I'm not gonna say what company it was, but after very clearly confirming over the phone with some, like customer service at a company, that they were kind of lying to me about the amount of information they had that they could see versus me. I actually got them to sort of I got them to sort of like reveal that they had more information than they were letting on, and so they sort of like they didn't want to admit it, but like what else could they do? So, and then shortly after they did that, from then on, right after that, just like with YouTube, from then on, and it's never happened prior to this, but from then on, in the information, then when I would look at certain things, it would say our customer service or our employees or something can see the exact same information that you're seeing. I'm just like, wow. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god. Look. They really think, like, the point is they really think it stops with me. Like, you've any comprehension for how many employees have worked at companies that have that have seen your address and your name and probably kept it and put it in your phone and put it in their phone or something, and that's how your information got leaked? This is what happens. Again, if you're doing any type of online ordering, they can see your name, your address. Yeah. You think they can't? Yeah, they can. So I'm just putting that out there. Okay. That, again, if you sit here and you report things to a company regularly, and that company has a real problem with scammers and with hiring people and not taking care of them, they're gonna have some people that are very retaliatory on how they respond while being terminated from that company. And I promise you, they are going to try to make as much money as they can off of the people that they took information off of and stole information on. And again, you really think they can't see it, but no, for a very long time this has been the case. That's why everything they're trying to switch to automation, because people are finding out about things like this. Yeah, because the breaches did happen, you know. And it was stuff like that. You know, and the companies do what they can. You know, I mean, a lot of times it's not on the company. A lot of times they'll have security, they'll have rules, they'll have things in place, but, you know, people break the rules. So, like, I'm just saying. That the mistake was giving the lowly employee access to all of this information at any given time. That was the mistake. Oh, trust me, this is a mistake done by many companies. It's not one. It's many. A lot of them do it. Lowly, regular employees, entry level, can see your name, your address. Not a joke, it's not made up. For a long time, do you guys not remember the generation that like came before understanding identity theft and stuff like that? Like, the whole point is that for the longest time, people were like actually like verifying you know, like, people were like it wasn't you doing it, you were handing somebody your credit card or whatever, you know, or something like that. And it's like, you know, somebody could be doing something with that, you know, that, like, it's yeah, I mean, now there's cameras and stuff, but at the time, yeah, exactly. And just people's ignorance to how it happened. You know, would obviously make them more susceptible. The companies will do everything they can. They will swear up and down, they will deny it, they will lie, they will say, they will remove the information, they'll try to get rid of it. They will, trust me, they will never admit to it. Ever. They would never ever admit to it. Well, you don't store that. Well, then what's it for? Then what's it for? And why do you ask for it once? If you don't store it. Verification. You've already verified. Verification of what? No, they're storing. They're taking a photocopy. They are selling your information. That's what they're doing. And you're not supposed to know. And the part of the reason that they get away with this is because it's legal in other countries. It's not legal here. So other countries actually know. There's people in other countries that know plenty about it too. It's just regular every day. They just know. It just happens. Because it's legal. Because it's different over there. It's not like a democracy or something like that. That's totally legal for them to do shit like that. Yeah, I'm selling your data to freaking India, Pakistan. It is so messed up. It is so it really is just so messed up. Did I lose my runes and not pick them up? Sounds about right. I remember falling off too. I do. I didn't pick them back up. Trash yourself. Trash yourself. Trash it, trash it, trash yourself. Trash box. Trash box. The Trash series. Series trash. Again, not hardware, but not the hardware's fault. Hardware's great. That software, oh. I bet you it would all be better. AMD, yeah, even though AMD is still like as amazing as it is, all of it though. AMD, Intel, NVIDIA, even ATI graphics. I think it would all be better. DirectX, OpenGL, all of it would be better. Just simply on a better and more efficient, well-optimized framework. But nobody does that. Nobody cares. So it seems. So it would seem. Because, again, 8.1 was great, but people were dumb. And didn't know how to use it. 8.1 was great. Was. People don't know how to use it. They were dumb and complained. So Trashosoft didn't double down on what they knew was great. They were like, oh, well, we don't know what the hell we're doing, and just listened to every stupid review that I heard about 8.1. I mean, 7 was so solid, but 8.1, it really was very good. People just did not know. I think a lot of people, too, had, they tried 8 and didn't do the 8.1 update. They just didn't switch from 7. 8.1 was a lot better than the initial release. XP and 7 were the golden years. Everybody knows that. Like this, you didn't get much better than that. I don't know. I literally have no idea why. Again, it just, I guess, came down to development. Nobody continued development that was smart enough to continue development. We just kept using the same shit and then never developing. Again, you shouldn't buy a hard drive that's 2 terabytes, but it's not 2 terabytes. Again, a 2 terabyte drive on a Windows system is 1.2. That's your usable space. A 2 terabyte drive on a Windows system is realistically 1.2 terabytes. That's a scam then. Everybody's getting scammed. Everybody's getting gypped. Everybody. Even Microsoft, even Trashasoft, because again, they're the ones developing that lie, and enable, because if they could, they would, obviously. Why wouldn't they? Of course they would. They clearly can't. Shame. Some of these, it's a shame that we don't have a better person leading our country so that the people that are scamming us would view us differently, and maybe we could have, you know, worked out a deal, relations with that country where we recognize the fact that they have a lot of scamming and stuff. And then maybe our government could have actually helped and given some resources to the cause of working with these people to have them develop, since they seem to know so much about scamming it, develop a more secure, more efficient OS so that they have jobs and stuff like that. But then, again, the idea is that you would do it under the authority of that government, but you would sign some sort of a deal. This is where the guy who's supposed to be great at deals should be able to do this. You sign some sort of deal where make sure that it is locked in there, just like the Iran deal that idiot got rid of, which is why they all have a war going on. That was a great deal that said they couldn't make weapons. So you do this too. You make sure it says in the deal they can't use this for counterterrorism. If they can, you can take control of it immediately. Go right in there and take complete control of it and seize everything that's going on. Put that in there, because otherwise they're going to use it to do scammy bull. So do that, be smart, but you gotta do those things. Or you're not being a president of a democracy that's trying to show the world how we lead and how we get along with them, even though we have differences. You're not doing that. You're just saying, oh, well, you'll threaten us? Oh, okay. Well, then our president's gonna show you that he wants to be more like you. That means the threat's working. What the hell? What a weirdo. Pretty sure our military could smack pretty much anybody, so I don't know why the hell he's acting like that. Current president's a douchebag. The guy's an idiot. He has no idea what he's doing. Weakest looking person on the planet. Oh, people are talking about me? I'm gonna look like a whiny douchebag and use more military and federal force against them, like a whiny douchebag would when he's wrong about something. Wah! Flail some more! Wah! More orange makeup. Let's squint some more. Wah! Let's not get sleep and then get everybody to feel sorry for us. Because we're not getting sleep. Wah! Pretend like it's more work. Wah! That's what he's doing. Wah! Meanwhile, I've seen more federal agents in the past several days commit more crimes than, again, I've seen in the media for, you know, like a while. You could span that stuff out. And these guys are talking about stopping crime. They're sitting here causing it. just destroying vehicles where citizens are recording them, where they're allowed to record in public, and they're just in there getting evidence of it, so therefore rip them out of the vehicle and assault them. Oh, wow. And meanwhile, other streamers that are covering it, they're just covering the stuff that makes them look good, so they can endlessly sit here and talk good about the current administration, so their views aren't messed with. That's all they're doing. And you see it. Like, it's the most ridiculous bullshit you've ever seen. Well, they're sitting here spinning some video of, you know, again, the propaganda train, where it's like the one-off video where they showed a small clip of somebody trying to escape the fact that federal agents are attacking these people unprovoked. It's literally an attack, and the person's trying to get away and defend themselves, and they are literally, like, ramming into the car and stuff like that, so they're ramming back and trying to get away, and that's the little snippet that this streamer is looking at and trying to paint the picture that the federal agents are in the right somehow, or something like that. And then never mind the other hours and hours of footage. All they'd have to go do is go on Midas Touch and look at the hours and hours of live streaming they're doing right there, where the guy is just across the street, filming across the street, minding his own business, just a reporter just standing there. And the federal agents will randomly shoot tear gas or pellets or whatever at the reporter across the street, all while randomly running at them as a fear tactic. And apparently they've been using some unknown like agent or something like that, like toxic agent or something like that. Do you have any idea how illegal this is? And if this was being done to MAGA protesters, it would be looked at the other way around. I mean, these are literally acts of terror. This is literally terrorism. It's Nazism. It's literally exactly that. And we're talking about citizens. We're talking about, like, you see entire video footages of people just at gas stations recording what ICE is doing, and because they're in their car recording it, ICE breaks their window, rips them out of their car. A citizen. Detains them for a couple of hours, lets them go, and their car is destroyed. These guys are literally committing acts of terror on U.S. citizens. And this is what's actually happening in Minneapolis, and you have pieces of shits, streamers on this platform agreeing, actually doing anything but talking about how that's terrible. That's a piece of shit. That's an asshole. Yeah, you're a piece of shit. And I don't mean to get political, but if you would actually sit there and paint that any other way except terrorism on U.S. citizens, you're a piece of shit. Because you can look at the hours of footage on Midas Touch. It's just a reporter standing there. There is no agenda. There is no political agenda. They're standing there just reporting, talking to people. You're fucking stupid if you think that's anything else. You're sorry. It's just true. It's not to be mean, it's just true. You really are not intelligent, no. It's something that you have. I mean, you would feel the same way. There should be no propaganda there. You know, if you're sitting there and Obama or something was doing this with federal agents, going after all these MAGA people and stuff like that. You know, because that was the worry. If Biden spent his time going after Trump and the people that actually did cause an insurrection, well, then this does look like a propaganda. And that's exactly what he's doing. Biden didn't even do that. And this guy is actually sitting here doing that. Yeah, again, even the people that you're claiming are illegals are actually. Yeah. They took that bit rate to absolutely nothing. So they're just trying to break up what I'm saying. So again, you see it. Now you know who's doing this. Yep. It's them triggered MAGA. It's the triggered MAGA cult. And again, the whole point is, as soon as I sit here saying, hey, look, we're not even just talking about the fact that, you know, it's the people you're saying are illegals that are, by the way, legally allowed to be here. They're legally allowed to be here. We're not even just talking about them. We're talking about citizens now being shot and literally kidnapped and trafficked. And then my bit rate goes to absolutely 0. Yeah. So we have a MAGA cult following this channel around, harassing me, harassing my family, stalking all of us. That's what's been happening on this channel. We've been documenting it. We've reported it to the authorities. They're all aware. And we are investigating and documenting as it unfolds. But this is only the latest attack, as you saw. You probably saw some buffering. So I was just explaining how, you know, if again, Obama did this or Biden did this, again, that's the whole point. They didn't. Biden didn't spend time going after MAGA, because this would, again, look like just a propaganda cult. They would spin that shit, so he just didn't do it. And meanwhile, Trump's doing exactly that. This piece of trash is going after anybody that just simply would vote against him. So he can sit here and scam the election and not have any competition, not have anybody to vote against him. That's what all this is about. He's removing voters. That's it. He's removing voters. Now you know what it's all about. Yep. It's that disgusting. Yep. A piece of shit triggered motherfucker shot a U.S. citizen in the face so that their current president could rig the election. Don't think that this swearing thing has anything to do with it, guys. I want to assure you, even like politicians and professionals have started to do this stuff. This is just like because of like some of the people that watch just trying to throw shade on things. This is accepted. Yeah, you're not sitting here fooling anybody with like ridiculous swear words and shit. Nobody cares. And that is why Again, I can find plenty of other examples on YouTube of other people swearing and stuff like that. And then we'll get random reports, channels, you know, just my my videos will just get randomly for seemingly no reason. And that'd be the only reason that anybody could justify. You know, again, because I'm just sitting here talking about how trash Microsoft is or something like that. And that's all the video is. Age restriction. Man, we gotta be sure that they don't know how trash Microsoft is. Oh man, you gotta protect them from that. What the fuck? Huh? Okay, I guess if you're gonna sit here and justify the, I'm saying fuck too much or something like that. But again, nobody cares. It's up to the user and the people using, like, responsible for those people using the platform. Again, what? Oh, you go on the internet and you heard some swearing. Surprise! Who would be surprised? Who was surprised by this? Who? Out of here. Nobody's surprised by that. Did you watch The Osbournes expecting not to hear some swearing? No, I get it. On broadcast TV, they're gonna bleep that out and stuff, censor that out. But again, did you watch that expecting Ozzy not to swear? No. Are you fucking kidding me? What do you expect? What the hell? This has been here the whole time? Cool. Has it really been there the whole time? Maybe it like shows up at night or something. It is nighttime. Ah man, that'd be really weird. I feel like I've rolled into that pile of stuff. That's crazy. I it's like people that play a video game and expect not to die in the game or something. It's kind of like that, you know. Like that's the expectation. For people that watch a movie, and you know, they just have all these expectations, just a ton of them. And so now, you know, if that movie doesn't meet every single one of those completely unrealistic expectations, remember, these people didn't make the movie, but they have all these expectations, And, you know, they expect this, they expect this. It's not their movie. You know, fuck them, right? Fuck them. It's not their fucking movie. And they have all these expectations. They're a bunch of fucking assholes. And they want to sit here and shit all over your movie. And they have all these unrealistic expectations. And you better meet every single one of them. Or they're gonna shit all over your movie. Because they're a fan of this, and screw you for being a fan of it and trying to do it differently. People are messed up. I understand that there are certain things that might be unchangeable about characters, stories, situations that might feel unchangeable. I get that. But it doesn't mean that you should then have a bunch of unrealistic expectations, too. Don't do that. And then, if they change that one thing you didn't want them to change, then don't make the entire thing shit. Don't shit on the entire thing. Grade it. Fucking grade it. If it loses 3 whole points for it, okay. Lose 3 whole points. Don't say it's trash. Grade it. Have something intelligent to say. Yeah, I get it. People want to sit here and throw shade on, you know, fuck and shit and stuff like that. Well, they can't if you're smart. So if you're also doing smart things, fuck them. Those people are idiots. They don't fucking know what they're talking about. Screw them. Just a bunch of retards that think, you know, because you said F this and that, you're unintelligent. Fuck them. They're unintelligent. They're judging you based on your speech. Fuck them. They didn't figure anything out about life. They were taught it. They were taught these things. They go through the motions. And you must as well. Fuck them. And I'm not saying don't have, obviously that is not a statement of anarchy or disorder. Absolutely not. But it is an FU to anybody that says, you must do this because I do. Screw you. Asshole. Fuck you. Everybody does this shit. Everybody. Fuck you. So everybody does. That's what you do. That's what you do. You force these ideals. Oh, I went through that and it was a pain in the ass, so therefore they must go through it, or that much person must go through it. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. And it's like a funny sort of, more of like a funny sort of thing, you know, like they love the fact that you can't stand this thing, you know. It's a shame. It's a shame that people can be like that. That they can't be more accepting. That other people's ideas, other people's opinions work. trash us off. Stupid trash us off. Being trash. All day, every day. Not living up to their standard of sucking. They don't even suck anymore. They're worse than that. It's just expected that you will have a problem every day. And if you have a bunch of problems, they won't know how to fix it, so what they'll do is they'll put a bunch of spyware and spy tools into your system that cause more problems, because they don't know, they don't have any fucking clue what the hell they're doing. That's what they'll do. A bunch of idiots. What they're gonna do. That is, in fact, what they do. You know, basically, if it makes them look bad, what they'll do is they'll sit here and use that information that you're supposed to trust them with to be like, oh, well, they're doing this that they shouldn't do, and that's what caused all these problems. Like, they're gonna sit here and just make a bunch of shit up that makes it look like the person did something they shouldn't do. That's what they do. And they'll spend, like, all this time, you know, like, clearly, you know, like, they'll sit here and hack you and upload malicious crap and data. Big surprise, right? And, you know, I mean, again, Microsoft owns LinkedIn. A lot of people don't realize that just regularly, how much professional information they just have access to. People forget this. It is so important to remember that. It is so, so, so important. They have that info. And yet they so regularly want more. And look at how many breaches and stuff. I just... Oh, man. That's a big one. Never fear, trash itself is here to be trash forever. To run endless background processes that start up all throughout the usage of your very, 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 very intensive game or whatever it is you're doing. All these things will start up in the background that you don't want. They should. You've told them not to. They shouldn't even be installed anymore. They'll come back. Trash. Oh, And that's right. That's exactly why the system is so insecure. Because there's so many damn sub-root folders, all these frickin' things. App data was such a stupid idea. What a dumb fucking idea that was. App data. Stupid idea. It's as dumb as that thing I just did. That app data folder, that idea, that is as dumb as what I just did right there. Maybe even dumber. You know what? I think it might even be dumber than that. Might actually even be dumber than that. Because, point is, all it would take is, like somebody with, like, the proper authoritative, you know, like, again, to understand, you know, like police, federal agents, that sort of thing. Just what that means, that they have, for X amount of time, knowingly had these app data folders. And again, like, that's how it works. It's designed this way. What the It's even called app data. What the hell? You're gonna tell me that's not design? That wasn't on purpose. Let me ask you something. Remember temp folders? Do you remember temp folders? Remember how they clear themselves out? There's nothing in there, right? Right. So why are there so many fucking web cache folders that don't clear themselves out? Why are there app data folders? Why? Why? Why does clearing out cookies and tracking information suddenly not make the fucking start menu glitch around all over the place and stutter like a bitch in Windows 10? Why? Why does using a fucking cookie trackers cleaner make that not stutter around like a bitch in Windows 10? Oh, gee, I wonder if it's because your web cache is being stored maliciously in your operating system. Duh. Oh no, I have made a mistake. I went duh. People don't know. They don't know what these things mean. They don't understand. Why would that be like that? Why? When before, remember the whole point is people don't know how it was before because they never understand the technology. So many of these people never learned and understood the technology. There was never an in-between. It just all of a sudden fast-tracked itself way beyond, again, to wireless tech. And again, you gotta question that. You gotta question if it was on purpose. And again, when this market has been like this for how long? And for as long as I can remember, they've been doing this with hard drives, hardware. It's just been getting worse. Now, the thought was that they would eventually fix it with digital, but it only got worse with digital. The original thought was that they would fix it with digital, because the whole point is it's digital. It's not a physical. You're not. What? So figure out a better solution to your formatting. The whole point is we used to have these things that would spin. It's a hard drive. Again, they were layered physical discs with little readers, and then they would layer them, and they would have to spin and stuff like that. Like, the whole point is, yes, it would have a fucking format, but when we went to, like, solid state, all digital, like, means, we were supposed to figure out a solution to this. Not double down on the fact that, no, you need more space, more caching, more free space that you're never gonna use, ha 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 ha, so we can store more data there, ha ha ha, and bog your system down, ha ha ha, ho ho ho, hee hee, ha ha ha, ho ho ho. Why? Why? When you buy a 2 terabyte hard drive, why is it 1.2 terabytes that you actually have usable? Why? And then remember, like I told you, if you actually want to run your shit right, again, Windows is trash. So again, you're running Windows 11. You gotta know that now, running Windows 11, you need about 400 or 500 gigs of free space, or that operating system's just gonna run like trash. Why? 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 Why does it need that space? That much. Some of the formats that. So we moved onto this technology onto bigger things, but didn't perfect it. Then why did we go under? So remember when, like 3D TVs were a thing, and then it was just crap technology? And then everybody just stopped because it was crap, it looked terrible. So it just went away. Why didn't that happen with hard drives, as they're not? Again, the amount of space that you need. And again, RAM, same thing. RAM, same thing. You don't use it all. Why do you always need so much RAM and yet you don't even use it all? But you need so much. Well, to cache, you need that space. Why? Sounds like the operating system doesn't work properly. So it doesn't know how to allocate that and use what's available? Oh. So you need a bare minimum for your trash operating system. Yeah, it's trash. What the fuck? Why would you design it that way? It's a design flaw. It's a continuous goddamn design flaw. If the OS on your phone is shit, do you get a new phone? Do you give the company a hard time? Or do you constantly just get the same? Yeah, I know iPhone people are stupid, but I'm talking to Android and anybody else with half a fucking brain. I'm not talking about iPhone people that endlessly buy the same fucking bullshit, regurgitated nonsense they're fed in the fucking ad because it's the new iPhone. No, I'm talking about people with half a fucking brain that look for the next product and can be like, oh yeah, let's buy something worth it. Yeah, so why don't you do this with Microsoft or anything else? Why don't you question it with the same shit? Why don't you ever? That did happen, and they had to fix it. And they did. They got it, they started fixing it. And then all of a sudden it just went away. So, I think you need to realize that there's not enough people that understand how the technology works and are saying the things that I'm saying and some of the other people are saying that are pissing off these companies that know these things and make shitloads of money off of producing, oh, I don't know, let's say an entire series and line of video cards where you don't need it. Yeah, the last one was just fine, and you're just pumping out new ones because you want people to buy these things and you want to make tons of money off people. So you're working with Microsoft to make sure their system's trash and can't run anything for half it. They're just literally just trash. Anything else is fucking garbage. Unless they're using that new line of card. It is just trash. And now they're using AI to make sure that you're not tweaking your system too much and doing too much of your own little optimizations. Because, you know, they don't want you to be doing this and that. They want you to buy the new shit and they want to trick you into thinking you need it. You don't need a new this or a new that. What the fuck was wrong with the old one? When you buy a this or you buy a that, did something happen to it? Or did, you know, just some new graphics come out and your new card can't do it? Duh! So turn off some settings? What the fuck? No, they're doing it on purpose. They know it. And I've been saying this since the beginning. That's why they're attacking me. They're attacking me because I've been telling you all this. I've been trying to educate you all. And they knew that you'd figure it out and you'd become educated. And oh my god, we can't endlessly take advantage of these people anymore. Sell them shit consoles. Like, the PlayStation 5 is a pretty decent console, but even that should have been better. And it's not their fault, it's because of the problems going on with Microsoft. It's so frustrating. Because that company tries very hard to deliver the product, and then has problems because the flat out the competitors are trash. Don't sit here and make this Steam's problem. I am so sick of that. Stop blaming Steam for everything. Or it's Steam's fault. It's not Steam's fault. They don't own the market. They didn't ask for that. It's not their fault. The PC gamers love Steam and want to upload their games there because early access is awesome. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you making that Steam's... That is literally what those developers want to do. Why? How is that... What? Okay, good on Steam for being good then? Like, what the fuck? Stop making this their fault just because these developers put trust in that company, and then it puts pressure on that company to argue back about that. It's ridiculous. Stop that shit. Ridiculous. People don't understand half of that stuff. And then they, you know, they just hear a streamer say this or that, so it must be true. The amount of times I heard something about this game in particular, that, and again, we all know this is a tough game where, yeah, it can be tough to learn everything and stuff like that because of how big it is. The amount of times I heard a streamer say something about this game and it's not true at all. Something completely ridiculous, not true at all. Something that would seem true based on their experience, but just not true at all. And I've been there. I've probably been, guys probably remember some stuff that is just blatantly not true, and I thought it at the time. Differences, I'll own up to that, though, if I find out. I'll just be like, yeah, that was, I don't know why I was doing that. Because I just don't care. Doesn't help me at all to, you know, benefit realize that, so I can make that adjustment. So anyway, you see how YouTube attacks you, causes problems for your stream, as you would sit here and say things that you're allowed to say. They don't have some sort of fucking rule. There's no goddamn rule or anything that says don't talk about federal ICE agents or Donald Trump or blah blah blah. No. I mean, like, again, plenty of people are talking about this shit, but you know they're gonna sit here and fuck around and mess around with my bitrate right when I would talk about it. Again, keeping all these channels where they are, lying about the numbers. Just like what you saw when I was showing you the evidence of the thousands of views that we were getting. Thousands and thousands of views we were getting, that they were just removing. Tons of them. I mean, it really is unbelievable. The daily illegal habits of this current administration, all while using those laws and that court system to try to argue on their behalf. What a bunch of retards, disrespecting the system but trying to use it for their advantage, like just the biggest fucking child on the planet. Guy's a piece of shit. He is, he's a piece of shit. He's orange. Again, he doesn't want to be seen being white. He can't be white. Why doesn't he want to be white? What's your... And yet people are saying that white people are somehow under attack or something like that, and they're trying to spin this that way. Yet the guy isn't... he doesn't want to be seen being white. His face is always orange. So, where's that argument even coming from? The guy's orange. If anything, he's trying to look exactly like those he's sitting here saying are illegal. What? Orange? He doesn't want to be white, he wants to be orange. Why? Orange. Guy cares so much about legacy, and he wants people to see, to look back. Again, this guy, he is the biggest retard on the planet. He has no idea. He's such an idiot. He cares so much about legacy, and he missed the biggest, most glaring douchebaggery thing of all. The thing he could never remove, never... This idiot sat here and looked like the biggest clown you could ever fucking... Literally, no normal masculine dude does this. He's trying to be a masculine dude, right? He stands for masculinity and shit like that and all that nonsense, you know, like it fucking means anything. And meanwhile, that's what he stands for. It's supposed to mean something. Yeah, and meanwhile, he's the biggest fucking clown of them all. It doesn't mean anything when he's saying it, because again, fucking face. Fucking face is orange. And like again, a lot of the times you can even see like the line where the makeup is. It's just so unnatural. I do not for the life of me understand why anybody does not see that person as somebody that gets a bunch of fucking makeup put on their face every day, and that is somehow shouldn't interrupt your thought for a second. Shouldn't somehow interrupt your thought. Where, like, again, if you did this... Again, think about this for a second. Just think about this. You, a normal person. Not a billionaire, not a TV person. A normal fucking person. Let's say you ran for president. All of a sudden. You want to run for president. Would you suddenly start painting your face fucking orange? Would you get eyeliner? Would you change any of that? Or would you just run for president? Thank you. That's the question you need to ask yourself every fucking time you look at that stupid asshole and he wears his goddamn red fucking tie and his suits that don't fit him and he doesn't stand up straight. There's never a fucking picture of him from the side. You know, he tried to sue the media outlet that released that. His face is fucking orange. And every day, you would get up and do that job without painting your face orange. You wouldn't change a goddamn thing. You'd just get in there and you'd do it. You wouldn't wear eyeliner like J.D. Vance. You wouldn't lie about shit. Right? Generally speaking, probably most of you wouldn't just do those things, right? I think for the most part, right? Maybe even Barron himself probably wouldn't. Donnie Jr., don't trust any of those. Eric, don't trust any of them. But again, for the most part, any of you guys that's untainted by that, you'd probably be fine, right? Again, you wouldn't paint your face orange. Again, remember, none of them. It's normal. It's not none of them. Melania is fucking normal. She's fucking normal. The Russian's normal. The fuck? It's not a diss either. I'm just saying. What the hell is that? And he sits here, he can't even be... You know, his dad is from New York, right? Why is he saying his dad's from Germany? Why did he just randomly say that one day? Why does he say these things? What? Why? Why? His dad's from New York. He's not from... God... Fuck that guy. Listen. Let me ask you something. Why do you guys think I'm not trying to draw attention to, you know, like, alright, the assassination thing shouldn't happen. You shouldn't try to assassinate the guy just because you disagree with him. Do you know why I try to draw attention to the fact that he said what he said? That we could hear him say. Again, he's probably ticked about that too, and he doesn't want anybody to think about it too much. That single line should tell you the difference between how you would react to an emergency situation where you're, again, this guy just got shot at. Just like the guy that collapsed in the Oval Office, he didn't immediately rush over to help him like a president should, like a seemingly good individual would. He looked at him, looked kind of like almost like he was almost annoyed, like, oh great. Sort of looked forward, kind of looked down a little bit, while everybody else rushed over and helped this elderly gentleman as he collapsed in the Oval Office. Not normal behavior. Why does he act like that? So my point is, you and I, maybe even a wealthy somebody that you consider rich, you know, an actor, or even somebody like a singer or something like that. Even some singers are billionaires once in a while. Even some of them understand what it means to react differently in those situations, like what you care about in those situations. So again, the point that you need to remember is that in that situation, in that emergency situation, when somebody else can be focused on what they're focused on, remember, he wanted them to get his shoes. That was important. They needed to get his shoes. Not the breach of national security, not that the president was just shot at. Not getting him out of there. Not being focused on the response. Not everything a president should immediately poise about himself. And again, not a normal response, even if it was a human response. You know, maybe like, is everybody okay? You know, or where's the car? Normal human response, not get my shoes. Not normal. Not at all. It shows... Do you remember how we talked about rational anxiety? It exists. You do need rational anxiety. Now, again... there's too much of it, obviously. But... having a rational sense of what you should fear about certain things, and then this guy seemingly never does, it means again that things have always been taken care of. It means that, again, really does not understand what it's like to truthfully feel loss. Doesn't care. I believe that. I truthfully believe that. I don't think he understands. And I think you know, I think, obviously, when you have the biggest child on the planet as President of the United States, and somebody that actually attacks people's free speech because they don't like what they're saying, again, like, even I could sit here and make endless channels and go attack this person or this person and this person and you know, things like that, just like all these other trolls and stuff do, and crap like that, and you know, wonder why they have problems making channels and stuff. But then the whole point is that I exercise that control. Like, the whole point is that, nah, if I'm going to say something, I'm just going to call it out right here, right now. Why am I going to sit here and go out of my way? And... No. No, you don't... No. One is seeking and retaliatory, and one is in defense. So, again, yes, you defend oneself, just like NATO, just like we've always done, and we have assisted, you know, and stuff like that. You assist. But you don't... okay, you don't... out of your way, you don't attack. So, what do all scammers do? Not react, not necessarily react, because people react, not necessarily that. But what do all scammers do? And not good people, because good people don't do this. They know not to do it. They're taught. I sure don't sit here doing it. I know Asmon doesn't do it. I know Moist doesn't do it. I know plenty of other channels that don't sit here. Now, again, I don't know if they're gonna have one-off trolls and stuff they block, or nasty negativity following them around. They probably do. But again, I know they don't sit here and do it, because why the fuck would they? Why would they? Again, why? Doesn't make any sense. So, the whole point is that anybody doing that, that's the whole point. They have a natural, that's a behavioral issue where you can recognize they have a natural tendency to want to do that. And I'm not going to say it, obviously, but you guys can figure it out. You guys know. You guys know. I'm not trying to educate them. You guys know what I'm getting at. And again, it's not a reaction. I'm not talking about reaction. People can react. Everybody's reaction might be different. I'm not talking necessarily about a reaction. In your own space. Right then, right there. I'm not talking about that. That's natural. That happens. Exactly. I'm just keeping an eye on the time here. I know we got a bit of a serious discussion. I'm sorry if we got a little super serial on you. We'll do some relaxy Elden Ring time sometimes too. Sometimes we gotta address the subjects going on in this ridiculousness of a platform and medium. You know, again, YouTube controls the medium, and they shouldn't. They shouldn't control media right now, and they do. You guys don't believe that, but you need to start getting in line with believing it. Again, you see those malicious ads, and you see what they're doing. It was for a reason. They want to maintain control. They want to lie. They want to fake and make shit up. Oh, look, see? You'll get all this if you put ads here. We can prove it. It's just made up. They're not counting the views accurately. They're lying. And any ads they got, it's malicious. It's attacking people. It's causing problems for them. Those people are heavily loaded up with all this crap, and they gotta get this and this and this. They gotta buy all this stuff, and you know, again, it's very commercialized. Very shouldn't be doing that. Defeats the purpose. Defeats the whole purpose of why people start doing that in the first place. They're ruining it. Absolutely destroying the whole thing. It's YouTube now. And it's YouTube doing it. Alright, I'll be back. guys. Thanks for being patient. Thanks for waiting. Just because of, you know, the obviousness of what happened earlier and stuff, I still had to, obviously do a couple of things, and then, I'm going to be sort of a little bit, stopping and starting here as I, do a couple of things, too. But I'm gonna play. We're gonna play. We're still gonna play here, but I'm going to be doing a few things here. So I just figured I would say something, let you know. If that happens, that's why. Just giving you a heads up. Hear something. Still no healing. Huh. Wow. I didn't get any healing from, like, any of that. That's crazy. Let me go over here. Let's go over here. We'll go over here. Here we go. They're like, wait a second, let's fire some arrows. They're like, look at that sword. We need to fire some arrows. What I'm supposed to do? Oh no, maybe I was supposed to jump on that. Oh no, I was right. I was right. Right. Not as easy as it looks. If it looks easy. It's not. Oh, sweet. I remember. This guy. Oh, I thought he was I thought he was like right behind me. It's alright. We got him. Alright, give him one sticker. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I gotta go up there. If I would want that, I would have to go up there. Yeah, come out from there probably. There's an item up there too. Perhaps we should do that. I don't know what that is, though. I mean, like, it's something simple. Not sure. I probably shouldn't. Put those guys there. Alright, let's see. Where to? Let's go to Kaled. Oh man, look at this. Oh man, we're getting the guys in Prelude. I know, like, that's like some difficult feat or something. thought I spotted something over here, but it's not. Alright, we can go this way. There's stuff over here. Alright, let's go over here. Do some stuff over here. There'll be a bird up here. We grab this guy. Alright, let's get the knight. Here we go. Mission accomplished. We'll just go back this way. There might be some mobs up here on the path actually. Near it. trying to avoid that. Obviously. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let me, I have to go check something. I gotta check some right back. Okay, sorry about that. Appreciate you guys waiting for me. Thank you. Thanks for waiting. I suppose I could get on the swamp. Yeah, let's do that first. Let's do the swamp first. Sort of went past it here. Somewhere. Oh, I think I see. Oh no, that's just that's just a sword sticking out of the ground. Let me see. What else we got here? What else we got? Should be a few others in the middle here. No, I thought there were. I could have sworn there was a few others in the middle. Okay, maybe not. I got a whole lot from that. There's another guy here. See, I thought so. Oh, damn. I don't have any healing left now. Oh, I got a couple there. Alright, give me 1 second here to check on this. Okay, I'll be back sort of momentarily as I finish up what I'm doing here really quick. Be right back. Okay. He's confused. I'll be right back, and then I'll be talking more, just finishing eating and stuff. Effigies. Effigies and apple biscuits. Effigies and apple biscuits. Alright. Looks like a good volume. Okay. Yep. It's that good. Should we just annihilate all of Limgrave? Get back here. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Annihilating Limgrave. Annihilating Limgrave. What do we got here? guess I'll get this area. Yes, we'll get the woods. Probably just start down this way. Easier. Get the beach first. We want to do that first. Can get much better than that. Oh, there he is. I knew there was another guy on the ground. Actually, I think that's it. Alright, so now I'll go back through the woods there. Actually, there's another... Did I go all the way down? I did. I went all the way down. There was another section down there, but I went all the way down. It's not that long of a beach like the one when you first get to Elden. That's a much larger section of beach there for sure. Lots of bears. Get in the woods. Clearing the woods here. Started with the beach, moved on to the woods here. Now we're just circling around here. Another bear. All right. Making sure I got all this. I think I got a good bit of it. I'm gonna head south. stupid thing. Back to Mistwood, okay. Alright. Let's keep heading south. Let's see how far I am here. Yeah, I don't want to go up there. Let me go this way. Oh, there's some stuff for me to grab too. We'll just run down here. Okay. Okay. Let's go up here. Whoops.
Oh, Eltry.
I didn't mean to do that.
You've forsaken me.
Oh well. I got a golden seed out of it. Just completely by accident. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure I'm capped though because I'm already at. I've been at like 10 for I don't even know how long. I mean, I can check, but that makes 11. I really doubt it would be 11. Because it could be. I feel like it's capped for me at this point. I have. Well, it is a weird number. I have 14. I guess I could look up what the cap is. I haven't done that. The spirit spring is just right down here though. Yeah. Well, maybe I just... Actually, you know what? I'll be honest with you, I don't know how many I have. I could have used some, for all I know. It's just how many I have right now. So, you know what, let me... Yeah, let me just see. I mean, I doubt it. I think it's capped. Pretty sure it's just capped. Like, it would make sense if it's, like, 15. But right now I have 13. Get back! Get... That'll be enough for that. damn it. That's stupid. I can't remember how you say it. There's an item here. Whoa. What the hell do I do with that? You know what? I'm pretty sure I understand. I feel like I looked it up before. There's a lot of stuff in this game, and even as I'm looking stuff up now, I'm finding out that you can look stuff up and forget it then too, because there's just so much crap to look at sometimes. What the heck? Okay. Where we at here? Yeah, okay. Not what I intended, exactly. There we go. Where's that? Should be around here somewhere. There it is. Yep. 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 I can probably get away with more of those now. At the moment. At the moment, anyway. shit. Okay. Oh, I see him. I can't see. Okay. Let's see here. Found it. We can see in here. Okay. Alright, back to the entrance. Their hitbox is too low to the ground. I can cast normally. It's just that for some reason. The angle. Okay, I think that's everything back here. Looks like it. Bears. Yeah, and so now I'm on the other side of the lake here. And we're back to Third Church here. We did all this, but I actually used the setting rays. So it's that. So heading back through here, grab the bears again. 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. I think for the most part we did all this again, right? Let's go back through here. Yeah, I think so. As long as it seems that way. Oh, I hear a bear. Oh, a couple of bears. Okay. Did I go to the ruins yet? Are there ruins over here? Maybe I need to do that. Yeah, I think I need to do this. Oh. I am hitting the wrong button. My bad. My fault. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there's a couple of bears up here too. Let me grab this spot here. 'Cause I don't think I came back up here yet. No, I did not. Okay. I think there's another one over here somewhere. I thought. Like in the general vicinity. Oh, maybe not. I just don't remember where he is because I can't see anything right now. It's dark. Let's see. I guess not. Maybe I already got him. Okay. Oh, here's a bear. Yeah. The heck? Nailed it. Got the bear. Got the bear. Bear taken care of. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back up this way. Oh, we got... Oh. Hold on. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, get over here. Get over here. Get. Hey, you're not. Stop moving. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, another group. Here we go. Yes. Oh, no. Hey, what are you... Hey, get back here. That was pretty great. Flat out ran away. Flat out ran away. He saw the sword and he was like, I'm out of here. Oh, he's coming back. Yep. 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 Oh. All right. Ah! What's up? Come out of nowhere. Coming from the tree. Came from the tree. I'm just kidding. Probably came from like up here somewhere. Let's see. I wanna go. I wanna go. I wanna go. Let's go up this way. I made it up. Well, glad I got some time. The new allocation seems to be working rather well so far, so that's good. Definitely helps, obviously. Alright. I think. Some groups down here. I'm not sure if I got all of them. Looks like I got this one. Probably a couple up here though. Alright, that works. Yeah, okay, cool. There were a couple of groups over here. Come here. Would you stop backing off? thought so. Nice. And dragon burnt ruins. Limgrave. So that's cool. Got one here. There's like that little alcove. Oh, but we're actually. some more saps here. Quit running away. Thank you. Hey. That's supposed to be like falling off. Get over here. somehow I never freaking opened those. Let's do it. That's the first one. What the heck? Right there. There's something down there that I needed to grow that I didn't grow. Let's see. They're gonna be up there, I know. Yeah. Well, we got to that point before I fell off that cliff just a little bit too far. Jumped off while on torrent, not that far. That's okay. It was no fun. There's a talisman for that too. Okay, let's go back to somewhere else. Let's go back to here. Guys, this way. What am I thinking of? I thought there was like a ledge or something. Maybe it's down here. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, actually, I could go get those guys too. Okay, cool. I mean, realistically, it's kind of worth it. Of course that was gonna happen. feel like you need to go through that hole to get up to that spot that I was talking about. I think I've already, hold on. Where do you even come from? What the heck? Crap, man. Okay. Well, that was definitely not it, but cool. What even, I feel like I've already been in this spot. Yeah. If I can get there from there, then yeah. Alright, let's see here. Let's go over here. We'll run over here for a little bit. The one over here, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, there's two here. I'll be right back. Hey guys, sorry about that. As you guys know, I have to. Anytime something happens, I have to, take care of something. So sorry about that. Just something I gotta do. Broken rune. Oh man, we're rolling the runes now. Oh, maybe I should go somewhere else for a bit. Perhaps. guess I did it. I guess I did it. Where is that guy? Oh, right. I am not concerned about that guy. Yeah. birds and such. Birds and such. And blue things. And some birds and some things. I missed a bird. Bird. Good. Good. Hey, you. Leave. Where you going? Stupid bird. Yeah. Stupid bird. Oh man. Good about these birds over here. Yeah. This bird over here is down here. Take that, damn bird. Little bird. Down here. How about you? Bird down here. Damn bird. Is that a rune up there? That's fine. Well, it could be, or it could be nothing. Okay. I think I got birds too. cliff over here that might have someone there. I'm not sure if I got that one. Yeah, looks like I got it. I think that's it. I just wanted to be sure because sometimes I actually do find some lingering that I didn't realize were there. I know you can just do this too, by the way. It's a little far down there. So you have to do this. If you just want to come over here and not do the other section. Oh, let me go get this group over here. This is actually a good set, though. It is. It's a good set. So is this one though. I mean, this one's pretty good too. Just that the helm is That's why you do that one. This one's still pretty good. Obviously can't get the focus on that. It's pretty insane. Solitude armor. This one just looks cool. Obviously, I technically should be doing that, but obviously, if I want better armor to beef up, definitely not. I mean, there's always this one too. The black knife. The focus sucks though. That one's cool. Focus kind of meh on that too. Oh, where is it? Heck is that thing? Well, it was cool. Thank you. I mean, my armor probably sucks with this on. It looks cool. It's not bad. It's actually not bad. It's really not that bad. Yeah, that one's just peak. This one's good too, but focus isn't nearly as good. I mean, it is. This one's awesome, obviously. That's why I don't use it as much, because focus isn't nearly as good. But I mean, it's still really good. It is. But I mean, you can't. Jeez. Can't beat the 99 on the Armor of Solitude. That's the best one. And like some of the other ones get pretty up there. Like obviously other than my set. My class set. But even that's like on par with it. I'd call that my class set for the most part. Like if there was one. Cause it's like, it's that. It's that. I don't know where where's the, that. I'm not sure as far as this is concerned, to be honest with you. I think actually that's pretty much really all it is. I'm sure there's something to match it though. You'd probably just... I mean, astrologer's trousers... This would be a light load. Yeah, the perfumer trousers would work really well. Traveler's slops. But I mean, I'd have to look through. But yeah, no, it's pretty much just that. Obviously. But as far as like, my frickin' armor is concerned, like, jeez, it's like nothing. So obviously having something else for a bit, or, you know, just period, you know, just for good would be good, you know. Let's see. That actually does look pretty cool. I mean, it's really not it's not good at all for what I'm doing. But it does look pretty cool. Let me see something here. Oh. Oh, I can get a good bit of focus out of that one. Yeah, but... Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, right, I didn't change that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it on that. Yeah, I like those. For this set though, just to make it look right, I can wear the I mean, if you want, I can... do that. It's just not... I mean, it's still cool. Obviously, it's just... The other stuff that I was using, I think, is a little bit better for what I was doing. But I mean, it's still a really good set. I am still wearing the other, just technically those. These are actually better. Technically, I should wear that if I'm wearing the full set. Yeah, I mean, these are better and they don't look bad. They don't look bad. Yeah. 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 Yep. Okay, where the heck is... Where the heck... Oh, there he is. Okay. Cleared it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream there. It's been going long enough. Appreciate everybody watching. Thank you so much.